I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far on this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Stepping in now, Willie Adames. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Now back.
So digging in now, Ji-Man Choi. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here's the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First delivery to him on the way. Pops this one up. And no one will track it down. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Fouled away. The 1-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Hit out towards second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Torres.
Next for New York, Torres. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Hitter's count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Gary Sanchez is on deck. 1 out, nobody on. And that's over 3-1.
Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary.
Now the Rays manager is going to take that slow walk out toward the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Anthony Banda is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 53, Anthony Banda.
Gary Sanchez will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off. Fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. 3-2 now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And it's fouled away. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out. Gio Urshela will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0. 3-0 now. Won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
Oh man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Now batting, Luke Voit. It was a walk in his last trip. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now sure would be a good time.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
2 on, 2 out with the base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
The 3-0 pitch.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Three and one, here it is. Line drive to left, and that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. On to the bottom of the 6th. It's now 2-0 New York. And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's the ball.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey Wendell.
Settling in now, Joey Wendell. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Favorable call in there for a strike.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
Digging in once again, Brandon Lowe. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Behind 0-2 now. Two out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Down in order go the Rays. They trail things here 2-0. Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Aaron Hicks.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1 for count.
Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through into left. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Now batter, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Into the box, Aaron Judge, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he looks at a curveball that falls in 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him, 1-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. Standing in now, DJ LeMahieu. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. 2-1 now. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Popped him up. Low is there for it. And that's the third out. One left for the Yankees. They're up 2-0.
Seventh inning, correct.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He went down on strikes last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Judge is going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And the Rays strike quickly here in the inning. It's a leadoff double. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty B, and this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0. Hits the outside corner, strike one. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-1 pitch is a curveball looked at on the outer half for a strike. A runner at second, nobody out. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
So now to the plate, Hunter Renfroe, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now the 1-0. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Kiermaier's running. Strike taken, the throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
That's not easy to do. To steal third off a catcher that has an elite arm like this, great base running there.
A man at third with one away. Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. No hits to this point. Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle, but Mayhew towards second. He's got it, and the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adcock.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it appears that we've seen the last here in this one of Garrett Cole. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Adam Ottavino takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save.
Ottavino.
Stepping in now, Willie Adames. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Now it's 2-0. 2 out with the man at first. Outside and low, 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Now batting, the first baseman, G-Man
So
Choi.
striding in, G-Man Choi, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That's wide, 2-0.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches, sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate, couldn't get the batter to fit.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-1. Ready with the 3-1. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Gardner. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
Pitching and defense game 2-1 the final score this afternoon. So the Bronx Bombers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Garrett Cole gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Rays, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the LA Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to another edition of baseball on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Max Scherzer gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Striding into the box, Cody Bellinger. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. No balls and one strike.
First pitch, 106.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2.
Ball.
This is football weather we're playing in this afternoon. 45 degrees at first pitch. The 1-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Batting second.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. First pitch on its way. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
One out, nobody on. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Going back is the center fielder, and it's gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center. First home run of the campaign for him, and that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, and they take the lead.
To the plate now, Justin Turner.
The third baseman, Justin.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And the pitch. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Here's Jock Peterson now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. The pitch.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Clayton Kershaw, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Juan Soto to the plate now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Juan Soto.
Pitch on the way.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
Inside, ball two. Ball three.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Popped him up. Muncy moving to his left. Makes the play, one away.
Batting second, not shortstop, Ray Turner.
In now for Washington, Trey Turner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. A ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. One out, nobody on. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
The second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
At the plate, Howie Kendrick looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
I could understand the first pitch being tough on the umpire to debate whether it was a strike or a ball, but no debating that last one. That thing was way off.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. On now to the top half of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Nationals nothing. Standing in, Kike Hernandez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The second baseman, Kike.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hernandez is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Hernandez behind the ball and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. He spoils another one, and will do it again. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
In now, Will Smith. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. That evens it up 1-1. Pitch on the way. And it's 1-2.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. And after an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Victor Robles digging in now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The center fielder, Victor.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's in there for a strike. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And it's fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
In now is Adam Eaton. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit out towards second, reined in. Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away.
The catcher,
Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. That's wide, 2-0. Two out, nobody on. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. 3-1 to Yan Gomes.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Cabrera, a Venezuelan-born ball player. This is his first year at the big league level.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams to your ability to adjust and be a great teammate.
Ready on 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. So striding forward now, A.J. Pollock, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
A.J.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robles is in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 22, Clayton Kershaw.
So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. To second for Kendrick. Scooped up on to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now here's the pitch. In there, strike one.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Dodgers down in order, but they're on top 1-0. Striding in now for the Nats, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Ryan Zimmerman.
First pitch on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Zimmerman, or just simply Zim, he's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
1-1. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. 1 away now in the Washington third. And that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
And he gets the call there, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peterson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Up next for the Nationals, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Here now is Juan Soto, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
2 out, nobody on. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They still trail 1-0. New inning set to get underway. Next up is Max Muncy, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. 3-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Stepping up now, Justin Turner, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The 1-1 home. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
Wow, you know he's not happy with that call. When it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me. Seemed to catch a ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk, but he's got to put it behind him now.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Too high, 1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Muncy over at second. Turner at first with no outs. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Here's Scherzer now 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out number 1.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Into the box, Kike Hernandez.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that misses, ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here it comes, 1-0. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate, Will Smith, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
1 run, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Line drive to left. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 1, if not both of them, home. And the second run will score as well.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
That's ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now the 2-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Nationals nothing. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and starting out the inning, the exciting speedster Trey Turner. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he falls behind 0-2. Here it comes. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Here's Howie Kendrick. As Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
The 2-2.
Thank you.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Now the pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Victor Robles.
Into the box now, Victor Robles. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
Adam Eaton digging in next as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Kershaw comes set. Here it comes on 1-0. Ball 2. Now the 2-0. And there he goes towards second. In there. Now the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut and he couldn't pull the trigger. Might have been looking for another curve.
The 2-2.
Got a full count.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Smith recovers, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Nationals nothing. In now, A.J. Pollock flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Pollock.
And now a pitch on the way. The 0-1. Well, too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. The 2-1 home. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Standing in now, Clayton Kershaw. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
I'll tell you, he's showing no signs of tiring right now. Still looks razor sharp from what I can tell, so I think he might last a while longer if he can keep this up.
So here's Cody Bellinger. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1. Max Muncy would be next. The 3-1. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Eaton going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Stepping into the box, Yan Gomes, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And that misses, 1-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Stepping in now as Dribble Cabrera as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. First time up, he went down looking. The 1-0. Left side. Turner's got it. There's one. Over to Muncy, and they double him up.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Kershaw into the windup. Here it comes. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. And it's fouled away. And the 2-1.
Hey. I got the count.
2 out, nobody on. Grounder down the line at third, and that finds its way through for a base hit. The throw into second.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Starlin Castro will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
Starlin Castro.
And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Nats have cut it to 1. It's a 3-2 score.
Well, they were a lot more comfortable up 3 than they are now, only up by 1. That just goes to show you one pitch, one two-run shot, and the entire complexion of a game can change just like that.
At the plate now, Juan Soto. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Smoke toward the hole. He's got it. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this two-run home run. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Nationals 2. Roenis Elias is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
55. Roenis Elias.
Next up for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
Max Muncy.
First delivery to him on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Into the box, Justin Turner. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. One out, nobody on. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Turner in front at 3 balls and a strike. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
The left fielder, number 31, Josh.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's set, and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Giving chase is Robles. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, PK Hernandez.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. Has a look, now the pitch.
1-0.
Three twos our score here in inning number 6. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Robles waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. One left for LA, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Ready once again, Trey Turner. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
On its way is pitch number 75.
0-1.
Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Now at the plate, Howie Kendrick, been a strikeout victim twice in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Yank. And whoa, this is off the third base bag. And that's through for a hit. And he will reach it first, but it's very possible that he might have had 2 bases there had that ball not hit the bag.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
At the plate, Victor Robles, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. From the stretch.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
The right fielder, Adam Eaton.
Into the box now, Adam Eaton. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. Now the 1-0.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
A runner on first with 2 away. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Kershaw comes set. Here's his offering. Weak grounder down the line at third. Here now the 2-2.
Full count, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And the payoff pitch. Hit back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And the throw coming quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here.
The catcher.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So now to the plate, Yan Gomes. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first is going to get him, and the Nationals blow an opportunity here, and that ends the inning. Nats leave a pair. They're down 3-2. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Will Smith. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air to right field. Eaton is under it. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Corey Seager.
1 gone now in the LA 7th, and striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. First delivery to him on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
The center fielder, number 11, A.J. Pollock.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. from the stretch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Runners on first with one down. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And this one gets away. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now.
Well, the intent there with that two-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up free bases.
Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Digging in to try it again, Clayton Kershaw. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope. Count 1-0.
Runners are at first and second with one away. And the pitcher will indeed try and move his runners as he gets this one down. To second for one. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Right fielder, Cody.
Ready now, Cody Bellinger. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. The 0-1 offering. And he fouls this one off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Striding in as Drupal Cabrera. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
First pitch on its way. Wind up and the 0-1. Popped him up. Turner in foul ground. He's got it one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a one-out single. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
And here's the thing from a pitcher's perspective. You look at this line and you think, wow, he's been sitting guys down all game long, and that's true. But on the flip side, his pitch count is up there. You have to wonder if he might be starting to get a little bit tired in this one.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Alexander.
Kurt Suzuki will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Kurt Suzuki.
Good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Alexander is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
2-0.
Popped him up. Turner has a play. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
The left fielder, number 22.
So coming to the plate, Juan Soto. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Outside.
2 out with the man at first. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Bellinger looking up, and as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. First home run of the campaign for him as they take the lead 4-3.
This is one of those situations you dream about when you're a kid. He steps up in a big spot and blasts his first home run of the year to take the lead. Storybook stuff has come to life.
Up next for the Nationals.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Here's the 0-2. Line drive to left. Peterson is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's 4-3 Washington. Ben Bramer is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 70, Ben Bravo.
Max Muncy will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Liner toward right center. Robles is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented the tying run.
Next for the Dodgers, Justin Turner. A couple of walks for him thus far. First delivery to him on the way. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes. And there's ball one. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Turner swings, and it's a very well hit ball to left. Robles looking up. And as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and just like that, this ball game is all tied.
And some guys just have a knack for the dramatic. He comes up in a big spot and just cranks one out of here to even the score. Not a bad time to hit your first homer of the year, huh?
Standing in now, Jock Peterson. Ground ball right into the shift. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, Debra, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. A dive, but he's back. In now, Kike Hernandez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's a base hit into center field.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Ryan Harper is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Ryan Harper.
Into the box, Will Smith. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Harper has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they'd love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. One and two now.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
First and second now, one man out. Just off the end of the bat, it's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. Again, a 1-2. And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big out number 2.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Here's Corey Seager as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the 0-1. Slow grounder to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But the Dodgers are able to tie things up on the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. All even now at 4 apiece. Chris Taylor will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
For the Dodgers, now playing left field.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Dennis Santana is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Austin Barnes will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Digging in and looking for more, Howie Kendrick. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Now the 2-1.
Inside ball.
High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Victor Robles. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Taylor is there, and that's the second out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
At the plate, Adam Eaton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Pollock has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Nationals gone in order. This game's all tied at 4. Stepping into the box, A.J. Pollock. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
A.J. Pollock.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit to short.
Turner fields it cleanly.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Barnes.
So here's Austin Barnes. First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And quickly there are 2 away. Cody Bellinger at the plate now, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. First delivery to him on the way. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
0-2. Here it is.
Nope. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He's set. The 3-2. And another foul ball. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Standing in, Max Muncy. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And that one got a piece of him.
Man, that's going to drive the manager insane. He loses control of his release point, and now the go-ahead run moves 90 feet closer to scoring. He's going to have to make some good pitches now to get out of this.
Justin Turner will stand in yet again, and he, of course, has had one of the big blows in the contest so far. This was back in the 8th as this solo shot proved to be a very important run in this ball game. Here's the first pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And it's fouled away. Ready on 0-2. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Ready with the 1-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Three and 2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
And this is the right move here. With first base open, take the bat out of this guy's hands every single time.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Chris Taylor, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
The set and the 2-0. This is popped up. Cabrera is under it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Dodgers leave them loaded. Still all square at 4 apiece. Now at the plate, Yan Gomes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Taylor is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The third baseman, number 13, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Ready for another shot now. Asdrubal Cabrera. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Strike taken up in the zone. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
Grounded up the first baseline. 1 out, nobody on. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
A bouncer to the left side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Stepping in, Ryan Zimmerman. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch on its way. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now. High in the air down the right field line. Bellinger is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Score remains tied at 4. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Austin Voth takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Now pitching and batting in the 8th spot, number 50, Austin Voth. Now playing first base and batting 9.
We are into extra
3.
innings. Now at the plate,
Michael
Kike Hernandez.
Hernandez.
He singled his last time up. Here's the pitch.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The windup and the 0-1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
The 1-2. Fouled off. Now another 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. The pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball for the second baseman, Kendrick. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th.
Now batting, the pitcher, Dennis Santana.
Mookie Betts will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Mookie Betts.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. This is his first year at the big league level. Fouled away. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just hung in there on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
Stepping in now, Corey Seager. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Into his windup, the 1-0.
That's the ball. That's ball 3.
A.J. Pollock would be next. From the windup, the 3-0.
ball, 2 strikes.
Two out, nobody on. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Ready now, the payoff pitch, and he fouls this one off. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Stepping up to the plate, A.J. Pollard. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. High in the air out towards shallow right. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Dodgers leave 1. This game's all tied at 4. Ross Stripling comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Number 68, Ross Stripling.
Bottom of the inning now. Now to the plate, Michael Taylor.
For Washington, the first baseman, Michael A. Taylor.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Stripling, 30 years of age. This is his first year at the big league level. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Muncy will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
The left fielder, number 22.
Ready to take his hacks again, Juan Soto, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And he certainly got a chance to end this one right here with another home run. Going to be interested to see the style, how he plays this one. Does he come out of his shoes, or does he get back to staying within himself?
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Fouled straight back. The 1-1.
Count 2-2.
Ball 3. 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And it's fouled away. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Those jump throws are always some of the most exciting plays you'll see. So here it is again with Show Track. Shows off some great range, and it's still somehow able to get a lot behind the throw as his momentum was taking him the other way. Not everybody can make that play. Here now is Trey Turner looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Howie Kendrick would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Into the corner and slicing foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Another full count pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
And here's the 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Digging in now, Howie Kendrick has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Strike called. Now the throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
A pause and the 0-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. No winner yet. On to inning number 11 we go, and we are tied 4-4. That'll bring in Austin Barnes, and he'll be the one to get the 11th underway. Now here's the pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. And he takes this one high, 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to count to Austin Barnes. The 2-1.
That's ball 3.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
The 3-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Coming in on it is Eaton. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cody Bellinger. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball back in.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
2 balls and a strike. Ran 1 in on him there as this is hit softly to third. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The left fielder, number 3.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Taylor. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
No balls and 1 strike. Comes set, the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2, the pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Gomes has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Dodgers strand a couple. Still off square at 4 apiece. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. Riding in once again, Victor Robles. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, 2 strikes, Ken.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
So stepping in, Adam Eaton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Digging in, Yan Gomes. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here comes the first pitch. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and that's in there. Base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. Score remains tied at 4. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Daniel Hudson gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Now pitching and batting in the 6th spot, number 44, Daniel Hudson. Now pitching and
Trace Barrera is into the ball game here as he takes over behind the plate.
No. Now catching, number 73, Trace Barrera.
Into the box now, Kike Hernandez. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
The second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
From the stretch, there's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. A note now from the folks in programming. Due to the length of our contest this afternoon, our afternoon cooking program, In the Kitchen with Scott Rohde, will not be seen this afternoon. Ladies, don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger. Matt Beatty will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
He's hitting for the Dodgers. Number 45, Matt Beatty.
And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
To the plate now, Corey Seager. Popped him up. Cabrera is there. And the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. This game's all tied at 4. Blake Trinan will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th.
Blake Trinan.
Digging in the switch hitter as Drupal Cabrera.
The third baseman of Drupal Cabrera.
First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
1-1 pitch coming now to Cabrera. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Weak grounder back to the mound. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Blake Cabrera.
Coming to the plate now, Trace Barrera, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Trace Barrera has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base pass.
Depot.
At the plate, Michael Taylor, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for the Nationals, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Juan Soto. And looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. Here's the first pitch. There goes Depot. That's a strike to throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Got him reaching there. Strike 2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Ready on 0-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Time to put the coffee pot on. 13th inning coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Wilmer Defoe will remain in the game in the number 9 spot and take over at catcher.
For the Nationals, now catching, number 1, Wilmer Defoe.
Digging in, A.J. Pollock. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here.
A.J. Pollock.
Here's the first pitch to him. Its way, the 0-1 pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the catcher.
Into the box, Austin Barnes. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. 1 out, nobody on. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Pitch on the way. And he lays off it to even the count 2 and 2. Fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Standing in now, Cody Bellinger, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. The 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. The set and the 2-1. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Here's the 2-2.
Full count, 3-2.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Don't leave us just yet. It's starting to get good. We're back for more on MLB Network. Coming to the plate now, Trey Turner. It was a walk in his last trip.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
He's set and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. On to first. And how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away.
Up next for Washington, the second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Now in the box, Howie Kendrick. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
That one's in there on the black. 2-1. The pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box now, Victor Robles, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Comes set, the 0-1. Line toward right center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Hang with us, folks. We'll keep going till we get a winner, and we are tied 4-4. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Eric Fetty is going to finally make an appearance in this one, as he'll take over in the 14th inning.
Batting in the fourth spot, number 23, Eric Fetty. Now playing center.
Now at the plate, Max Muncy. He doubled his last time through. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Mm. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. Finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
At the plate now, Justin Turner.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, you can't fault the fielder for being aggressive. He sold out to try to catch this thing, but he comes up empty, and the ball just squirts by him. High-risk, high-reward move that just didn't pay off.
In now, Chris Taylor, as he'll take a look at ball one. No hits to this point. The 1-0. Ball 2 now. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Now the 2-0. Still no thought of a challenge here as they'll run it to 3-0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
The batter, number 14, second baseman.
Stepping in, Kike Hernandez. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. Here's the first pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Don't leave us now. It's just getting good. We're back for more on the show. Dustin May is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 85, Dustin May.
On to the bottom of the 14th. Digging in, Adam Eaton. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull a bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
In there, and it's 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is a bunt attempt, but he missed it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
And the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Back up the middle, reined in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. All right, so let's turn to show track for a more in-depth look at that one. Good reaction, great range, and a nice backhanded stop, and the jump throw with a lot behind it all the way across the infield for the out. The numbers don't lie, and that was pretty spectacular. Ready for another chance? Asdrubal Cabrera attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pollock has a read on it, and the inning is over. Nationals gone in order. Still all square at 4 apiece. So here now is the pitcher, Dustin May, and he'll be the one to begin the inning.
The pitcher, Dustin May.
Here comes the first pitch. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Eaton is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Seager, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Chased a sinker outside the strike zone. 1-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
soft liner towards short. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0.
Oh, that's out.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Now the 2-1. In the dirt here. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
Will Harris gets to pitch in this one after all, as he answers the call in the 15th inning.
Number 36, Will Harris.
Austin Barnes will be his first assignment here, as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. Here's the first pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out the jam, and keep this game tied.
To the plate now, Cody Bellinger. As the first pitch years have been high, it's ball 1. Trying to put it all behind him and break through right here. He's a paltry 0 for 6 thus far. The 1-0. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. slapped hard the opposite way. But there to take it is Cabrera, and with that, the side is retired. Dodgers strand a couple. Score remains tied at 4. At the plate, Wilmer Defoe. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Nationals, the catcher,
Now the pitch.
Defoe.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Runs up and gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Hit back up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
All right, I'm going to need this guy to find his way across the plate. I think everybody's ready to go home. Nice leadoff base hit, not trying to do too much. Usually everybody's looking to launch and end it with the walk-off homer. He stayed with his approach and finds himself in good position.
So now to the plate, Michael Taylor. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground, and he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
Possible winning run on first, 1 man away.
Nope.
2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Now the 2-1.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
The 3-1 pitch. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
So digging in now, Trey Turner. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
The 0-1. Out in front here as this one scorched foul to the left.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Now the 0-2 pitch. That misses 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Oh, a swing here and a little looper, and I don't think anyone's going to get there. That one's going to fall. And they're going to walk off here with a 5-4 win.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
And, guys, I think you could make the case that the Nationals offense was led this afternoon by this guy, Starlin Castro. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our tops player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Will Harris claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Washington Nationals, 5 runs on 14 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Dodgers, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. It's the home opener of this new season between the Cleveland Indians and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you into another edition of Major League Baseball coverage on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Andrew Heaney gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Andrew Heaney, love this guy from the left side, not afraid to throw strikes. Like a lot of lefties, inconsistency with the strike zone is the major problem. But if he's getting his breaking stuff over, look out, he can shut just about anybody down. Good, solid pitcher that's getting better with more experience.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He will lead this one off today. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 106.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Game time temperature just a tick under 50 this afternoon, 49 degrees here at first pitch. 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number one.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Bases are empty, one man out. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
The count now at 2-2. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Hit hard up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen short.
Now a move over to first. Runner back standing. Standing in now, Roberto Perez, as he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Two and 0. This one's over at the knees, 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Here's the 2-1. Ramirez leads off first with one away. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're two down.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to set him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Here's Carlos Santana now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Inside corner, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, you take a look at that two-seamer right there, sinker. It had nasty downward plane on that ball. That thing must have gone down at least 6 inches.
The 1-1 home. But there to get his big glove on it is Pujols, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Mike Clevenger is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Cleveland. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
I know one thing, he looks a lot like Jacob deGrom until deGrom cut his hair, but this guy has really good stuff. Long, lanky guy, good sneaky fastball, low to mid-90s at time, a good assortment of curveballs and breaking balls to go along with it. Quality pitcher who's made his name initially coming out of the bullpen, but he's carved a niche for himself as a starting pitcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Mike Trout is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Fly ball out toward left center field. DeShields is there. He's got it 1 away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nice.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. He's through first and hustling for second. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Well, he hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
3-0 now.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And a full count now, 3-2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Hit out towards second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting fourth. No left fielder. Upton.
So now the Angels cleanup batter, Justin Upton. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Outside, 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Well, they let him go there, but he missed it for strike 1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Angels leave 1. We are still scoreless. Now batting, Cesar Hernandez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Cesar Hernandez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1. The 1-1 home. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Again, another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first down.
That is fifth. The right fielder, number 30, Tyler Naquin.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Rendon down at third. And that's the second out.
That is seven. The center fielder, the
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up to bat next, Delino DeShields. First pitch of the at-bat. Shields is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time, ball 3. Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Striding in for the Indians, Domingo Santana, man at first after the 2-out walk. As a look, now the pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. And he lays off for ball 1.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
And he'll get back in standing. And again a throw. Runner back safely. And again a throw. And he just manages to get his hand in. The 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Two out with the man at first. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Indians leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
Here comes the first pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Oh, 0-1, here it comes.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start the bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
Sliced hard on the ground. Fielded cleanly. And that's out number 1.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Jason Castro.
And now for the Angels, Jason Castro. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Castro, a 32-year-old veteran. This is his first year at the big league level. And he chased it in the dirt. Perez has it. And he makes the throw to first. Castro is retired, 2 down now. Here's Albert now to try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Now the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Three and one.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Chasing after it is DeShields. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Angels are gone in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Bradley Zimmer.
The designated hitter, Bradley Zimmer.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
The windup and the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. The 1-0 home.
Nope, that's the ball.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
3rd inning, no score to this point. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
First pitch on its way. Jose Ramirez stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 1-0. It is a sinker that misses for a ball. Runner at first here, one man out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with one away.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Settling in now, Roberto Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Lays off 1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. First and second now, one man out. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Indians move in front now 3-0.
Man, I love that AB right there. He rushed him in with the pitch before. You would think maybe he would leak a little bit, cheat to the inside half of the plate. Not the case. Kept his shoulder square, stayed on that pitch middle away, and was able to drive it out of the yard.
So now Carlos Santana. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. 3 runs already home here. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back goes Trout to the track, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Man, they already hit 1 home run, and I thought they had a second one right there. Not quite enough behind it, though, as it banged off the wall for a double. He's giving up a fair amount of solid contact right now.
At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 30.
Into the box now, Tyler Naquin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
2 out here and a runner at second. A ball and a strike. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Indians hang a crooked number thanks to this 3-run home run. We played 2.5. It's 3-0 in favor of the Tribe. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 1.
Batting 9, the right fielder, David Fletcher.
So striding in, David Fletcher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Grounded up the first baseline. Santana's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Mike Trout.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a ball grounded to second, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down an account and drive base hits the other way.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back safely. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball match outside.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
The 1-0 home.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
The 2-0 on the way. This is line to left. Santana is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the top of inning number 4. It's the Indians 3 and the Angels nothing. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Jose Suarez comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate.
Number 54, Jose Suarez.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Domingo Santana. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one's down to third. Rendon has it, and there are 2 away now.
Now batter, the designated hitter, Bradley Zimmer.
So 2 gone now for the Tribe here in the 4th. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
Suarez, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors to this point for the Indians. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. LaStella fields it cleanly. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Indians go down 1-2-3. They lead it 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Striding into the box, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Now the 3-0 offering is looked at for the first strike. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Angels have made it a 3-1 ball game.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here's Justin Upton now. Ripped down the first base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And Upton can't connect there as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
At the plate now, Tommy La Stella pops this one up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting, the catcher, Jason Castro.
Ready now for L.A., Jason Castro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him.
Oh, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone. A solo home run for Jason Castro. First home run of the campaign for him, and the Angels are back within 1. It's a 3-2 ball game now.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Into the box now, Albert Pujols. A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. One strike to Pujols. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel to that one.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We played 4 full. It's the Indians 3 and the Angels 2. With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian here as Francisco Lindor gets ready to kick off the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
1-1. Oh, that's good.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Drilled to first. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Digging in once again, Jose Ramirez. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. And that misses. 2-1. 3 runs, 3 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Line to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The catcher, number 55, Roberto Perez.
Stepping in now, Roberto Perez, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Here comes the 1-0. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. On deck, Carlos Santana. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Trout. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Carlos Santana. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's down.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 misses. Ball 2. So a full count now.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Here's the 3-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. LaStella's got it, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Indians on top, 3-2. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brian Goodwin. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The designated hitter, Brian.
First offering on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Nope. 1-1. And that's taken for a called strike 2.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one, because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
Naquin's under it.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, David Fletcher.
Standing in, David Fletcher. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, that's out.
Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The batter, the center fielder, Mike.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that brings up Mike Trout. Set. Here it comes. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Set, and the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike.
You could clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
They try to come in with a fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a ball hit foul, as this will find the seats in right. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away.
The batter, the third baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
So striding forward now, Anthony Rendon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. Slider laid off for a ball. Two balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Some stirring now in the Cleveland bullpen. They'll get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing. Now the 2-1. Misses off the plate.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run. Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate, he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
1-0 the count. One and 0 count. The pitch. This is lined into the gap in left center, and he's going to come through here with extra bases. Now a third runner heading for the plate. Safe at the plate, and it's now 5-3.
As a manager, you have to give your starter every opportunity to work his way out of trouble, but I think they went with him maybe one batter too long. The bases loaded double blows this thing wide open, and the starter's probably on his last legs now.
Scott Moss is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Scott Moss.
So now to the plate, Tommy La Stella, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And that's too high, ball 2.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Here's the 3-1. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
One and one to Jason Castro. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. The 1-2.
Now there's 3-2.
Albert Pujols would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-2 pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone. And stepping in, the former MVP, Albert Pujols. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. And it's fouled away. The set and the 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The set and the 2-1. Popped him up. Perez is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. So they do get 3 that inning. That's the good news. The bad news is they leave 3 men on base. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Angels are out in front, 5-3. Top half of the 6th about to get started. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. A strike to even the count. 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 1-1.
Count to 2-1.
hit to first. Pujols has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of that. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
In now, Tyler Naquin. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's the first pitch to him. One out, nobody on. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Trout. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Delino. The team.
Stepping up now, Delino DeShields. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Pitch on the way. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Suarez will put this one away, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Tribe. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Striding forward now is the DH, Brian Goodwin. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And 2, here it comes. Way outside. 1-2. This is pulled into right. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
The right fielder, David Fletcher.
In now, David Fletcher. A ball and no strikes. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Now the 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Outside, 2-1. Popped up, and Santana will watch it into the glove for the first out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mike Trout. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch inside, the throw, not in time. He's in there at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
On a line to shortstop, and the runner gets back. No double play.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Ready once again, Andrelton Simmons. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
He was not messing around in that at-bat. Looking for a first-pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got. Nice job to rip it down the line and drive in a run at the same time. He'll feel good about that one.
Justin Upton the next to hit, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Two and 1, here it is.
Count is 3-1.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Three and 1, here it is. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Ready with the payoff pitch. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Angels do get a run in the inning on this RBI double. 8, 9, and top of the order coming up to start the 7th. It's the Angels 6 and the Indians 3. Stepping into the box, Domingo Santana 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Domingo Santana.
Here's the first pitch to him.
No, that's down.
Change up low, 2-0. Two balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Line drive to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
No doubt about it. All
the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Pujols is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Up next for Cleveland, the shortstop.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
This one's down to third. Rendon is there. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Digging in to try it again, Jose Ramirez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Here it comes, 2-0. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Tribe. Can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Last half of the 7th here. Ready now. Tommy La Stella 0 for 2 for him to this point.
The second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Count 2-1.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him as it is now 7-3. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Yeah, Matty V, you don't see this very often, D-Row, when it's cold and chilly like this. Wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
To the plate now, Albert Pujols. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line hard. Foul. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. It's taken on the inside corner. Strike 3.
This tells me a lot about this guy. He's done a real nice job bouncing back from that home run to strike out the next 2 guys. Sometimes you're going to get taken deep, but it's all about how you respond that really matters.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Brian Goodwin. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch on its way. In there at the letters 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. But the Angels add 1 more to their lead, and it comes via the solo home run. We're through 7 this afternoon. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. Noah Ramirez is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Roberto Perez will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ball game on 1 swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. First offering on its way. The 0-1 pitch.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box, Carlos Santana, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time, 1-2.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get me over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
The 1-2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. Now a bunt attempt here. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1 pitch on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Two balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez.
I got 2-1 the count.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Hunter Wood is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 44, Hunter Wood.
Now at the plate, David Fletcher. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The right fielder, David Fletcher.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Inside, ball 1.
With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Here it comes, 2-0.
Count 3-0.
Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. Here it comes, the 3-0. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Mike Trout. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
From the stretch.
Nope.
Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The 1-0 home. Hard hit ball to short. And Trout has himself a base hit.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
First and second here with nobody out. Line drive to center field. That's in there, base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Stepping in now, Andrelton Simmons. DeShields is there. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you can. And a sac fly here gives their team another insurance run, and they're starting to blow this thing wide open.
First pitch on its way to Upton. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1.
0-1. Look out, 1-1.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
Can't lose, ball.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
fouled away. Sliced hard on the ground. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Boy, what a battle there, Dero. Several pitch at bat right there. He threw everything but the kitchen sink, and he was still able to get an RBI base hit.
And Dan, I can't tell you, the longer the ABs go, usually, I'll tell you, you get in that swing mode where if he throws the rosin bag, you're pulling the trigger on it. Wait for him to settle in his zone and not come outside of it and end up getting a knock.
Adam Simber comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. At the plate now, Tommy LaStella as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. Simber was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got one or two big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Swing and a liner. Foul. Still only one out in the inning. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Has a look, now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. DeShields is there. Two gone.
Now batting, catcher, Jason Castro.
So coming to the plate, Jason Castro. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. From the stretch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Grounded back up the middle, and this gets right through him, and that may be a run. Long throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
So now to the plate, Albert Pujols. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 2 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Angels 10 and the Indians 3. So here's Tyler Naquin starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a soft liner. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Striding in, Delino DeShields. No hits to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a ball 1-0. One out, nobody on. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. And that one's wide of the mark. Ball 3. Domingo Santana waits on deck. That one's in there. 3-1. Popped him up. Castro waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Indians down to their final out now, and that'll bring Domingo Santana into the batter's box next. First pitch on its way. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the top of the ninth keeps a rolling as he comes through with 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Bradley Zimmer.
At the plate, Bradley Zimmer, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Last strike now for Cleveland. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
10-3 at the end of this contest. Los Angeles scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Jose Suarez claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 10 runs, 12 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For Cleveland, 3 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs. Hello again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian getting set to bring you this one on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club. All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Kyle Hendricks gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What's your take on him, Dan? Hey, Kyle Hendricks is not one of these overpowering guys. He reminds me of Greg Maddux. He's 88-91 with really good sink, great straight changeup, and has the slurve. Not a true curveball, not a true slider. The key to Kyle Hendricks, inducing early contact. The more pitches that hitters see, the better chance they have to hit on them. If Kyle Hendricks is on, you'll know early he'll be getting a lot of quick outs.
Josh Bell is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 106.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Game time temperature just a tick under 50 this afternoon. 49 degrees here at first pitch. And he pops it up. And no one will track it down. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Really good at-bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Gotta love the battle we're seeing right out of the gates in this game. That's 7 pitches now, and if this is any indication, we're in for a good contest here.
Chopper to short. Baez ranging to his right. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Batting second, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Up next for the Buccos, Adam Frazier. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. Hendricks. He's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. To first. Rizzo is there. One there. On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. Chris Archer, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Chris Archer, one of the premier pitchers in baseball. When he's good, he's nearly unhittable. Great fastball with movement. Slider probably his best pitch, and the changeup has been much better recently. If Chris Archer brings his A game, it's going to be a long night for the hitters.
And he takes ball one. The 1-0. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
Loud contact off the bat of Bryant and sent deep to left. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Chris Bryant leaves the yard with a solo shot. First home run of the campaign for him, and they've taken a one-run lead.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless, and then grab a huge home run in the first.
So in now for Chicago, Anthony Rizzo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Rizzo. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting full.
Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Wilson Contreras, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Archer steps into his windup. Here comes the pitch.
No, that's down.
The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. And it's 1-2.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Cubs are on the board first thanks to this solo home run. We'll head to the top of the second, and the Cubs have an early 1-0 lead. Second inning set to go. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds.
Brian Reynolds.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken up in the zone.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Schwarber arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The shortstop, number 27.
Stepping into the box, Kevin Newman. First delivery to him on the way. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back on it is the left fielder at the track. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Bucks have drawn even now at 1 apiece.
Ah, man, that swing right there, Dan, that had to feel good. You're facing an elite starter. You don't know if you're even going to get wood on the baseball today.
You know, and that'll rattle you a little bit. This guy's been throwing the ball great, one of the top pitchers in the game. He's not used to guys barreling him up and hitting him in the seats.
Batting fifth.
Here's Gerard Dyson as he will look at a curveball right on the black. Apparently it's strike 1. One out, nobody on. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitchers were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you could do with that. Textbook sinker.
Standing in now, Colin Moran. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Schwarber will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. But the Pirates are able to draw level on this solo home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2, all tied at 1-1. The next Cub up, Kyle Schwarber, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Kyle Schwarber.
First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off. One strike now from Archer. Chopper to short. Newman brings it in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Standing in, Jason Hayward. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
You'll see right there that this is a shot to right center, and the fielder can't cut it off. He was turning those legs on the base paths, making it to third with a triple.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Hayward stands at third with one gone in the inning. A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now, but if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
Happ with a 2-1 count now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike three.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and one out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
In now, Daniel Descalso, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and two gone. And he misses again. 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Outside, 3-0 now. Ready with the 3-0.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
There's ball four.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
First pitch of the at-bat. Kyle Hendricks is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. He's set. The 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Ground ball right side. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. Cubs strand a couple. We've played 2 full innings, and we are tied 1-1. At the plate, Gregory Polanco, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Polanco.
First delivery to him on the way.
0-1's the count.
The windup and the 0-1.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count and the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Into the box, Chris Archer. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. Pirates pitcher at the plate with a 1-2 count.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Josh Bell the next to hit. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
So here's Adam Frazier as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Stepping in now, Jacob Stallings. In the dirt here, and the runners will stay put here on ball 1. Two down, runners at first and second. That's wide, 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Here's the 2-0. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The set and the 2-2. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Pirates strand a couple. Home half of the third coming up, tied at 1. So it's back to the top of the order now, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. A 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Reynolds is on the move for it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball one.
I have no problem with that pitch right there. He was definitely getting confident in the box. He had just gone deep his previous at bat. Maybe he started leaning out over the plate a little bit too much.
2-0 now. Pitch on the way.
Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. 2 out, nobody on. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now batting, the catcher, Wilson.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Archer comes set. 0-1 pitch on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line towards center field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Cubs strand 1. Through 3 complete, all tied 1 apiece. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Brian Reynolds. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Brian Reynolds.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
To the plate now, Kevin Newman. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. The 1-0 delivery. On the ground to the right side. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
So now to the plate, Gerard Dyson, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. And another foul ball.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
The 0-2 once more. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Schwarber will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, third baseman, Colin Moran.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. He's set and the pitch.
Nope.
First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in. Runners off for second. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Here's Gregory Polanco as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
3-0 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Now the 3-0 offering. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and the pitcher scheduled to bat next. That'll bring up Chris Archer. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Check swing called strike, 0-1. And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Pittsburgh leads this one 2-1. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Kyle Schwarber.
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Here's Archer on 1-2. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Pitch on the way. And that misses 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. The lefty Jason Hayward waits in the on-deck circle. 3-2 pitch. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And you can see a 7-mile-an-hour differential there from one to the other. So 1 away here in the Chicago 4th, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, down.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. That evens it up 1-1. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
At the plate now, Ian Happ. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Polanco to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the second baseman, Daniel Descalso.
So stepping in, Daniel Descalso, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. Descalso is 5'10" tall, bats left, but throws right-handed. This is his first year at the big league level. Descalso behind 1-2.
1-2.
One run on 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Here's the 2-2, and he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Cubs. Our score remains 2-1. So that'll bring up Josh Bell.
Leading off from Pittsburgh, the first baseman, number 55, Josh Bell.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1. Ball, that's out.
Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Grounded to the right. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example of why getting hits at this level is so difficult. You know he was running down the line thinking, for real? You got to be kidding me.
Ready for another shot now. Adam Frazier. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. 5th inning. 2-1 our score. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. Now here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Hayward, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his 3rd hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
In now, Jacob Stallings, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0 is a sinker that misses for a ball.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
The 2-0.
That's a ball.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And that misses ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away.
The left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brian Reynolds. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. One and two.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Runners are at second and third with 1 down. A line shot to third base.
Now batting, number 27.
Digging in and looking for more, Kevin Newman. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. They'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Second and third, 2 away. That misses. 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
The count now at 2-1. The set and the 2-1. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Pirates strand a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Victor Caratini will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 7, Victor Caratini.
And it's fouled away. Caratini stands 6'1" and hits from both sides of the plate. This is his first year at the big league level. 1 strike now from Archer. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
First pitch on its way. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. Fastball called for strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Way outside. 1-2. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Red Ryan.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA. And what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line. Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Now the 1-0. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Archer is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Cubs are down in order. They're down 2-1. Casey Sadler takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 65.
All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Gerard Dyson.
The center fielder, number 6, Gerard.
Pitch on the way.
Dyson.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
1-1.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting, first baseman, Colin Moran.
Now to the plate, Colin Moran. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First delivery to him on the way. On a line, that's a base hit.
I guarantee you at release point, he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate, usually gets deposited in the seats.
At the plate, Gregory Polanco as he sends it on the ground to first. There's one on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. Pirates lead it 2-1. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate.
Leading off for the Cubs, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And there's one down now.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
Stepping up to the plate, Wilson Contreras. A strikeout and a lineout for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Contreras in front. 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Strike called. 2-1. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Stepping in now, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Archer steps into his windup. 0-1 pitch on its way. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They still trail it here 2-1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Chris Archer. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Archer.
Here comes the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Happ is right there, 1 down.
The first baseman, number 55, Josh Bell.
1 away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The windup and the 0-1. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
And this will be put away easily for the out.
Up next for the Pirates, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They still lead it 2-1. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward.
The right fielder.
A bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
The center fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Digging in now, Ian Happ. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0 count. The pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
As we look at the numbers, we can see that he's north of 90 pitches right now. So it's not surprising to see him maybe losing a little bit of command. We'll see if he can battle through this and finish strong.
Now here's the Pirates manager up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Richard Rodriguez takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Rodriguez.
Daniel Descalzo will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the stretch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. From the stretch. Right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Rodriguez, 30 years of age. This is his first year at the big league level. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Oh, and he misses it. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out.
The batter, number 9, shortstop.
And that brings up Javi Baez. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Here's the 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
The set and the 2-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
So striding in, Chris Bryant, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bryant looking at a 3-1 count.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
The 3-1 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. On the move is Polanco. It's over his head and bounces over the wall. So 2 runs score, and they'll have 2 more runners in scoring position.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in a game after being down by 1, Dero. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Fouled away. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set, the 0-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And here's Polanco to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 3 and the Pirates 2. Dan Winkler is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 43. Dan Winkler.
Digging in, Jacob Stallings. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Windup and the 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2. Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The left fielder, number 10. Brian Reynolds.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Brian Reynolds. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's the ball. Count 1-0.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Swing and a liner. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, number 27.
Into the box now, Kevin Newman, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. The 0-1 delivery. Slow little roller to third. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 6, Gerard Dyson.
Into the box now, Gerard Dyson. He's working on bringing home the tying run, standing at second base. Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-2. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Cubs 3 and the Pirates 2. Nick Birdie is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
57.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras.
Leading off for the Cubs, the catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Wow, I want that one if I'm on the bump. But let's be real, I want all the close ones.
2-2 to the Cubs catcher.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. Dyson will back up and put this away for a long out, number 1.
The batter, The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Striding in once again, Kyle Schwarber, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First pitch coming, here it is. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. The 0-1 pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Here's Jason Hayward now. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Cubs are down in order, but they still lead it 3-2. Craig Kimbrell comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 46, Craig Kimbrell.
Colin Moran will be charged with trying to start a rally in the 9th as they go to work against Kimbrell. First delivery to him on the way. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. That swung on and missed, and we're even at 1-1. Here's the pitch.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Here's another 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
So now to the plate, Gregory Polanco. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Kevin Kramer will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And they'll start him with a changeup, but this is too high, ball 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The 1-0 home is a fastball down below the knees. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. Now the 2-1 is a fastball that misses.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Three and 1, here it is. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. And now this crowd of 27,000 plus rise to their feet. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The first baseman, number 55.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Josh Bell, he'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And he'll get back in safely. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
From the stretch. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Adam Frazier would be next. A runner on first with 2 away. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Again, he sends it out of play. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Chicago jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Casey Sadler claims the win out of the pen, his first. Craig Kimbrell hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Pirates, 2 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.